Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg. One thing we expect to see a lot of here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Washington out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Robinson in its center. Washington, that's good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Neal. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's Neal with the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
Neal, after two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the pass to Washington. Robinson sets a screen for Washington. Robinson misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice? He takes the foul but ensures the shot's able to get off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot two.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wembanyama outside. And now here comes Neal, leading the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Spurs shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Washington. Here's Wallace. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
Neal passes to Suggs. Wallace with a screen for Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the wing. Reed gets the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Washington against Wallace. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Warriors leading by 4. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now, here's Suggs. Barrett covering. Tries it from 9. And it's Golden State with another.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
From deep. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 10 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Suggs kicks to Kuminga. Neal with it. Wembanyama on him. Neal's shot is off.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
They did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Leonard. Out to Barrett. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tosses it to Suggs. There's the pick. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The drive by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Neal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Washington. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard finds Barrett. Washington with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Inside, 5 on the clock. And then Washington with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Spurs. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And probably expected to win that game, and maybe that caused them to come out a little flat. Just a bit of complacency.
San Antonio making a switch here. Neesmith is jacked in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. To the paint. And he can't jam it through. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Washington passes to Barrett. That one goes in. Barrett's got 5.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. And Neal kicks to Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. Suggs. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Suggs has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Wallace against Washington. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Neal passes to Suggs. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Back to Washington. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Hit the crossover. Robinson kicks to Washington. That shot, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Wallace dishes to Suggs. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Spurs trail by 3. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Steve, we have a long regular season coming to a close and a long postseason schedule ahead of us.
Yeah, it's a battle of endurance, Kevin. physically and mentally. They go hand in hand. You have to have great toughness to win in this league.
He throw good. Robinson. Different look here for the Warriors. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Reed. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Insanity. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Wallace. Pools checked in for the Spurs. He's off on the second. The Warriors leading. Here's Isaac. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Poole. And that one's good. Suggs has got 17.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Poole, the pass to Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. Schroeder looking around. The pass to Suggs. Capella sets a screen for Suggs. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here's Washington. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 16.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Capella with a screen on Poole. Here's Suggs. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Washington against Schroeder. Washington, that's good.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Schroeder kicks to Suggs. Isaac a screen on Poole. Suggs passes to Osman. Out left to the wing. Capella sets a screen for Suggs. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kawhi Leonard.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the Warriors making a change here. McConnell's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Robinson, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Washington.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Passes it to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Back to McConnell. They set the pick. Pass to Suggs. Over Barrett. And again, no good by Golden State.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 21. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Suggs out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Insanity, and it's Isaac in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Here's Suggs. Rebound San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. That's good from Isaac. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
And both free throws good for Isaac.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Spurs working the ball around now. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Isaac. Over Smith. Hits the jump hook. And the Warriors lead by 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Turner with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Barrett. And another basket for San Antonio.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Isaac down low. Covered by Smith. Isaac misses. Spurs trail by 3. And here is Nesmith. For the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Right wing. Here's Neal. San Antonio with the rebound. Barrett wide open. He fires. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Isaac passes to Lee. Now Schroeder trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Capella draws the double. Here's Lee outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Turner with a screen for Barrett. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Schroeder finds Isaac. Over Smith. As the season has progressed, these players have heated up from beyond the arc. The best three-point shooters since the All-Star break. Jonathan Isaac is second.
And instead of wearing down as the season's progressed, his legs really seem to have gotten stronger, and so has his three-point shooting.
First one falls for him.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wallace comes in for Lee. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Leonard inside. Neal defending. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Poole against Schroeder. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. And the layup's good off the glass. Neal's got 8.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Poole up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. And yes, it's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the pass to Reed. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama. Left side, Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level score. He's a handful to deal with.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Isaac. So he gets them both. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. He dishes it to Schroeder. Driving to the basket. Reed kicks to Neal. Clock at 6. Wallace, the pass to Schroeder. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. Shoots over Poole. Reed misses. San Antonio's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
And stolen by Wembanyama. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace against Barrett. Schroeder, right side. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Leonard.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court. Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Wallace dishes to Schroeder. They set the pick. He kicks to Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now that's 11 points for insanity.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Leonard. The feed now to Turner. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Here's Barrett. Another one falls for San Antonio.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Kuminga's come in for Clint Capella. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. The Spurs also with the sub. Washington's checked in for Jordan Poole. San Antonio on defense. Here's Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace against Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. And it's Washington missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wallace, the pass to Reed. Over Turner. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his second basket of the night. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Passes to Washington. Bangs home the trifecta.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
The Spurs have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The Warriors making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And there's the call on the Magician. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Suggs passes to Reed. And here is Kuminga. Kicks it to Wallace. This is to Kuminga. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closer. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barrett against Wallace. Kuminga kicks to Wallace. Pass to Suggs. There's the pick. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Suggs has got 24 points. Now, here's Washington. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Chalk up 2 there. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Wallace dishes to Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Clint Capella. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Robinson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 10.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Schroeder passes to Wallace. They set the pick. Over Robinson. That one off the back iron and out. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Kuminga. Barrett the pass to Robinson. Kicks to Barrett. Tries it from the top of the key. Reed with the rebound. Warriors have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Schroeder against Leonard. It's Schroeder with the drop. And he makes good on the layup. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He's got a nose for getting into the lane, and Schroeder showing some muscle once he got in there.
Wembanyama outside. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now, here's Suggs. Barrett covering. The 10-footer. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Washington, that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The pass to Wallace. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Reed. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Reeves got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 2. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. Out in the East, money.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN. Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They've taken care of the ball. They're making smart decisions. This is exactly the kind of game they were hoping to play.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be pleased. Great discipline, very unselfish. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Washington. Then it's Robinson, and it's Barrett at the 2.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. Averaging about 11 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
That one is off. No luck that time either. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes a step back. With the teardrop, Washington, that's good. Washington's got 28.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
An emphatic LU jam.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
And Benyama outside. Passes it to Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got 4 points this quarter.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Suggs dishes to Wallace. They set the screen. Rebound, San Antonio.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Spurs have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Washington, one shot.
One shot.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's a screen. Now here's Suggs. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Driving the lane, and then Washington with the dunk.
DeRozan attracts so much defensive attention. He's learned to use those opportunities to find teammates.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's a good screen. Suggs passes to Wallace. Can't hit from in close.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Washington. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Washington's got 40 points. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Timeout called the Warriors. Gotta like what the Magician has done in this game.
Yeah, he is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, there's the Warriors, 3 spots below.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Suggs with the ball. Robinson on him. Count that bucket. Suggs has got 28 points for the game.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's Washington. Lays it up and banks it in. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's the screen. Wallace. The three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Suggs brings the double team. Barrett the pass to Washington. Lays it up off the glass. Washington's got 44.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And let's take a quick peek at the 2K leaderboard and the steal leaders from the point guard spot for the last 10 games. You look at Washington. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
And all those swipes have come for him because of that endless energy with which he plays on the defensive end. I mean, whoever he's guarding, he sticks to them like glue on the perimeter.
His defense is front and center. No doubt about it. He makes huge plays on that end of the floor.
First free throw is good. Washington hits them both. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 16-point game. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Washington, that's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Neal. Off the run. Over Wembanyama. That misses off the backboard.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Timeout called the Warriors. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And now look at Victor Wembanyama here.
Over the last month, he has been spectacular. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Warriors trail by 20. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Suggs kicks to Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Nesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Suggs passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Wembanyama looking it over. The pass to Washington. There's the pick. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Wallace dishes to Suggs. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Pass to Suggs. Over Washington. And there's Suggs on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Washington. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Third personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
That free throw good from Washington. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Reed. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Insanity. Washington hits them both. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
One more time for your defense breakers. for the PS Breaker.
Wallace outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Wallace with a screen for Schroeder. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Schroeder.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Wembanyama up top. Back to Washington. They double him with Wallace. Here's Nesmith. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 3 shots.
That's good from Nesmith. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Now, here's Suggs. Barrett covering. Schroeder passes to Capella. 6 to shoot. Isaac with the ball. Robinson with the block. Barrett with the ball. 12 points for him. Pass to Washington. Suggs brings the double team for 3. Barrett. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Isaac. Nice form on the 20-footer. Isaac's got 8.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Now, here's Barrett. He's covered closely. He kicks it to Robinson. And he makes that one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now the pass to Suggs. Wallace with a screen on Barrett. Out to Wallace. Isaac outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Barrett dishes to Robinson. Passes it to Nesmith. Washington with it. Now guarded by Schroeder.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Schroeder. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. The finish. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Suggs. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wembanyama finds Barrett. Wembanyama, a screen on Capella. Barrett, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Suggs. He's got 32. Schroeder outside. Looking for Wallace. He gets it in. And the jam by Wallace.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defense.
But clearly, Greg, he's not happy with his team's aggressiveness on the defense. Clearly, Steve calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They're going to need to if they want to win this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got insanity. Clint Capella is out there with Isaac. Then it's Dennis Smith. And it's Schroeder in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Poke loose. To the inside. Count that one from Isaac.
And always seemingly under control is Isaac. Even when he gets roughed up, he just manages to complete the play.
Left side, Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Capella. Warriors with the rebound. To the wing right side. There's Neal with the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaac against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Isaac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
That's good from Isaac.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10" forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Nesmith has checked in. And both free throws good for Isaac. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Poole. Outside Leonard. Now, here's Neesmith. Wembanyama passes to Poole. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. There's the pass to Schroeder. Neal with it. He's covered by Leonard. Now here's Neal. D right on him. Clock at 6. Back to Schroeder. The 3 hits it from three-point range.
Great confidence from Schroeder. Even with the defender lurking, he's focused on his target.
Poole against McConnell. Now Poole. Wembanyama. A screen on McConnell. The tray. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Poole.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Leonard. Bounce pass Neal. Stolen by Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Poole, the pass to Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
Reed is checked in for Golden State. Wallace comes in for T.J. McConnell. The Spurs also with the sub. Blair's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Warriors trail by 19. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wallace, and he comes up with the deuce.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wembanyama against Reed. And taken away by Wallace. The dish to Schroeder. Wallace against Blair. Passes to Neal. From deep three-point territory. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
Good.
Jordan Poole picks one up. And the Warriors making a change here. Isaac's checked in. That's good from Neal. Washington with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the Spurs, Washington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I love how hard he's playing, really, since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Washington hits them both. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Kicks it to Capella. From 18 feet away. And it's Schroeder missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington. Shoots over Schroeder. Washington, that's good. 62 points for the Magician.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
That one is no good. Spurs leading by 17. Pass to Barrett. And the pass to Washington. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Suggs in for Jonathan Isaac. Spurs also with the sub. Neesmith, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Neal with it, working on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Now, here's Suggs. Barrett covering. Suggs kicks it over to Schroeder. There's a screen to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's Smitty in the playoffs. It's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
And the first one drops.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Schroeder hits them both. San Antonio leading by 19. Passes it to Washington. Suggs brings the double team. Here's Wembanyama. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Suggs dishes to Schroeder. It's good.
And Schroeder, undaunted inside, took the defense head on and made the tough shot.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Pass to Neal. Fires the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
And he hits the first of 3. Wallace is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
It's Washington high post. Wallace on him. Washington, that's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Suggs. And here is Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Wembanyama. Neal defending. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Wallace kicks to Neal. Hands it from downtown. Neal's got 18 points just in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Wallace against Washington. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Yep, it counts. And that's 31 points for insanity.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A nice read by Suggs. He sees the floor opening up and puts the ball right in the shooter's hands.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. The pass to Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. And it's Washington missing. Warriors trail by 19. Neal passes to Suggs. In the corner, Wallace with it. He kicks to Kuminga. A three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Passes it to Washington. Back to Barrett. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with no one around. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Washington against Wallace. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Throws it up high and stolen by Wembanyama. Washington against Wallace. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And, you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Magician.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Washington. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Washington hits them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's McConnell. Pass to Neal. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Washington passes to Smith, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Spurs also with the sub. Mitchell, he's checked in for Washington. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Lee with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. He's off on that one. Capella against Poole. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, you all turned it on down the stretch, so what was the difference?
We started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
Well, that led to a win, man, and I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, the Magician.
Oh, say does.
Happy Monday, everyone. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Turner. Fox with the ball. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Fox finds Turner. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
With the floater, and Doncic with the lay-in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Fox against Doncic. Fox, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Turner. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Eason misses the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's the floater. Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
To the inside. Here's Turner. Here's Eason. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Now here's Turner. He's closely guarded. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Eason.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Allen. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to Williams. The rebound by Mann.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You gotta appreciate that stop.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Drains the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Hammers the lob through.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And he's going for the oop here. Outside, Williams. Pass to lights out. Doncic outside. That's tipped. Eason with a steal. It's stolen by Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalued the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Man, the pass to Turner. Back to Man. Takes the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Houston. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
Middleton, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason, good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Fox against Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, B.A., for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Man. And Dallas also making a switch. Whitmore's checked in for Allen. Fox, that's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Whitmore. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Doncic. Basket's good. Doncic has got 10 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to VanVleet. Knocked away. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Eason with the ball. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Nice shot by Turner. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Fox with a steal. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Lively. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix.
Also doing work on the defensive end. 4 swats and very active. And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Fox up top. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
In total command of the offense. The passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. In the third spot, the Mavericks.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
From the line, Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Lights Out. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Lights Out. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Who poked away. Easton with a steal. Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Easton. Tries a 10-footer. The Mavericks pull it in.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995. The Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Middleton is checked in for the Rockets. Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Luka Doncic.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Lights Out. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Out left to the wing. Bowl, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Fox, the pass to Middleton. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Turner, nice persistence to tip it back in. Turner's got 18.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Five to shoot. Down low. Turner. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Turner's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think of... About the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
VanVleet outside. Hits a three-pointer. VanVleet's got his third bucket of the night.
If you let him, VanVleet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Got a piece of it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Bold. Clock at 6. And he gets that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Brooks outside. Back to VanVleet. Inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from VanVleet. And the Rockets lead by 17. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's Turner. Guarded by Okongwu. Turner passes to Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Whitmore. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Whitmore's got his second basket on the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brooks, the pass to Strus. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Sinks the tray. VanVleet's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
So for the Rockets, Landale comes in for Turner, and it's Mann in for Strus. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Dallas. McGowan's comes in for Jackson. Allen with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Whitmore outside. It's hauled in by Landale.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brooks outside. Mann, the pass to VanVleet. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Allen outside. Here's Whitmore, guarded by VanVleet. And that one's good. Whitmore.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Middleton outside. Landale with a screen. Brooks, the pass to Landale. And the layup is good off the glass. Landale's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
And they're in the NBA's top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. When they're playing with full intensity, their defense is up there with the best of them.
And touching on their second chance points, they rank 3rd in the league, one of the best at hitting the offensive glass. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Fox has checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lights Out. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Bold. Throws it up high. Fox right side.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Lights Out. Here's Whitmore. And there's the lob. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Allen outside. Pass to Lights Out.
Oh,
wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fox feeling it out a bit from the high post. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Doncic against Fox. 6 to shoot. Here's man. The putback.
When Bol is guarding you, there's no getting away from it.
There's the drop.
Oh, wow.
Come away
with authority. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Doncic left side. Pass to Bol. Doncic left side. Here's Lights Out from outside the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox. Here's Turner. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Lights Out. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Turner passes to Brooks. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim. The Mavericks 4th.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's Lights Out. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Here in the second, at least from the line, they're perfect. Hopefully that gets them going in other areas as well.
Pass to Turner. Back to Fox. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Eason's checked in for Houston. Middleton comes in for Strus. The Mavericks making a switch here. On the wing man, Williams defending. Here's Fox. Lively grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now Williams. 13 points in the win against Phoenix. Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Van Vliet's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Middleton, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Allen with a screen on Middleton.
2 minutes.
And Turner with the block. Here's Eason. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Here's Doncic, and Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Turner passes to Eason. Back to Turner. On the wing man. 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Williams. Oh, there's the alley. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Williams on the wing. Doncic outside. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's man. Williams defending. Middleton outside. Goes up on the wing. Turner passes to Middleton. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For 3, Allen can't hit that one. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Houston Rockets.
They're leading because of the work on the offensive glass. Step 1, grab the board. Step 2, put it back in their face.
Yeah, some teams like to send everyone back on defense. They've taken the opposite approach.
All right, let's take a look around the league at some of the other games going on right now. For the Pistons, a closely contested game against the Memphis Grizzlies. Second half of basketball going on in a tight game.
This game could really go either way, and I don't have a prediction, honey.
Well, that's great. That's what we pay you for. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 8. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. There's the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Fox against Doncic. Fox outside. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Fox. And then Turner with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Fox. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's lights out. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Middleton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's lights out. 24 points for him. Elbow shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul. First
one falls for him.
For your Rockets, Terrence Mann.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's lights out. Uses the glass on the layup. Lights out's got 4 points in the quarter.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Pass to Fox. Middleton looking around. Oh, swiped away. Here's lights out. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. On the wing man, Fox outside. And he lobs it up top. And then Turner with the dunk.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Doncic against Fox. From 9 feet out. Second chance shot. Oh, and Turner with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." BA?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Ooh,
bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Doncic against Fox. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Here's Middleton again. Houston.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And Dallas calls time here. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Here's lights out. Here's Lively. And the layup is good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Turner's got 8 here in this quarter.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Williams a screen on Middleton. Here's lights out. Turner covers. Pass to Fox. And here's Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got 10 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Now here's Turner. Not a lot of room. Eason, pass to Middleton. There's a screen by Turner. Middleton finds Turner.
And they're second in the league for team three-point percentage. When these guys get hot, there's almost no stopping them from long range.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Here's Whitmore. He's got 7. Doncic is doubled. Outside, Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And it's incredible how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His percentage from deep is coming way up, and that's going to help his team. You can never have enough shooters out there on the floor.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Can he keep it going? And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. Turner finds Van Vliet. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. That's good from Doncic. Houston in the lead. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Middleton. Another three from Houston.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Lights out. That's good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Van Vliet, the pass to Middleton. Turner in the high post. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Whitmore. He's got 7. Pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Van Vliet.
I'll tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Timeout called. Houston.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
So for the Rockets, Dylan Brooks checked in for Eason, and it's Strus in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 13. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And Turner with the block.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Strus. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Doncic with it. Strus covering. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Landale's checked in for Turner.
Over the floor for your Rockets, number 2.
1:43 left in the third. Van Vliet, the pass to Strus. Now Middleton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bol.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Doncic with the bucket.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Pass to Brooks. Doncic against Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Bol grabs the board. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Here's Middleton. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A growing part of Bol's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Whitmore. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Outside Strus. Here's Brooks. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Bol against Brooks. Landale with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And perfection right through the net. The Mavericks trailing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
To the inside. Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Brooks missing. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Lights Out. He's covered by Fox. Such a wide open look.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Man. Back to Fox. Here's Man. The three ball. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Tate. From deep. Jackson, he's checked in for Tate.
In for the Mavericks, number 3, Gigi checks in.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fox outside. It's stolen. Pass to Jackson. Here's Lights Out. Here's Whitmore. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by Lights Out. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Allen. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Man, the pass to Strus. Buries it from 3. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep three-point range, Strus grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Brooks. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead. Here's Lights Out. He's covered by Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, Bol tries to keep his motion out of reach, so the D has to get physical.
2 shots.
Take a breath.
And he drops it first.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Turner, he's checked in for Landale. Eason comes in for Brooks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Strus. And Van Vliet is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Van Vliet finds Middleton. Clock at 6. Here's Turner, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Turner's got 47 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Bol, pass to Doncic. Over Van Vliet, Doncic, good. Doncic has got 41.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Back to Eason. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Lively. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Dallas also making a switch. Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. For Houston, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And here is Williams. Pass to Lively. Doncic with it. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now a timeout called by Houston. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Van Vliet finds Eason. To the paint. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Eason. Eason's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. It's Doncic with a drive. There's the block. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And that was good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
And he's going for the lob. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Doncic banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Brooks from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Williams with it. Pass to Lively. Inside. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And Bol hits from deep. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Williams from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the Rockets making a change here. Fox is checked in. Clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Deflected! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Man, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And Dallas with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Here's lights out. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mann, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Turner. And here's Fox. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Mavs on the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Middleton passes to Fox. There's a screen by Turner. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Timeout call, Houston. The Rockets trail. Fox outside. Pass to Eason. Launches it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. Here's lights out. Yep, that one goes. Lights out's got 41.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Pass to Lively. Here's lights out. And the Mavericks, another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Pass to man. The three is up. Another possession. Another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Here's lights out. Middleton covering. Neal tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fox, the pass to Middleton. Pass to man. To tie it up. Lively grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's lights out. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Houston calls timeout. They're behind by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Fox. Rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Fox, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Middleton from the outside. Can't connect. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home court means a lot to this team. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan with you. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jaden Ivey, Aaron Gordon out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant, And it's Smooth in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Smooth. No good on the quick 3. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And here's Levine. Banchero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
They get an understanding of the high IQ that Paolo Banchero brings to the table. This guy's so good at finding open teammates.
Morant against Mitchell. Gordon a screen. Now here's Morant for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Banchero a screen on Adebayo. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ivy. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant outside. Has to Smooth. Here's Adebayo. Drops it in from 11 feet.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Morant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Ivy with a screen for Morant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Banchero. For 3, Mitchell trains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Magic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
And there it is for him.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Ivy passes to Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And there's the pass to Doc. Banchero a screen on Adebayo. And finished off by Banchero.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Shoots from the baseline. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Magic leading by 7. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Morant against Mitchell. Inside. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Doc. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Mitchell kicks to Oubre. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Doc. There's the lob to Banchero. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, if you're looking for an easy vertical threat at the cup, Paolo Banchero, get out of his way.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
McCollum, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Miami with a change here, too. Jovic is checked in. Here's Morant. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Adebayo with a screen on McCollum. And it's Morant missing. Magic leading by 12. Banchero dishes to McCollum. Here is Doc. He's guarded by Adebayo. Down low. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
My goodness, get him in the dunk contest. A little sizzle on the finish by Paolo.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Heat trail by 14. Now Ivy. He has yet to score. To stop the run. Smooth, that's good.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Passes it to Doc. Banchero, a screen on Adebayo. Count the basket. Doc's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Adebayo with a screen on Oubre. Here's Smooth. That one's good from the corner. Smooth's got 5 now. And the Magic with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Levine finds Oubre. Banchero outside. The high post shot. And again, it's Orlando converted.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with a screen on Oubre. Here's Jovic. Here's Adebayo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Doc. And it's Drew Holiday in for Levine. Free throw good. Adebayo.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Holiday, no one around him. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 13. Heat have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Adebayo. Holiday against Morant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Holiday, the pass to Banchero. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 11 points for Paolo Banchero. Timeout called the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
3, 2, 1, fight. Let me hear it.
The Heat making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Smooth. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging 40 points, 11 rebounds, and 8 assists. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Morant against Holiday. Goes up on the wing. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Banchero. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Smooth. He's guarded by McCollum. Smooth, that's good. Magic leading by 11. Holiday, the pass to McCollum. Now, here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Sabonis, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Smooth misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA league, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
Free throw, good, Oubre.
Now you look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
Levine's checked in for Drew Holiday. And both free throws good for Oubre. Here's Sasser. Pass to Smooth. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11. Outside, Levine. Got Gafford against Sabonis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Smooth. Knocks down the 3-ball. Smooth's got 10 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Spins. Banchero, that's good.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Smooth, covered by Oubre. Smooth misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Levine dishes to Banchero. Oubre can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 12. Passes to Jovic. Levine against Ivy. Here's Smooth. Here's Gafford. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
Wiggins is checked in for Orlando. Holiday comes in for Kelly Oubre. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Heat. And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
The Heat making a switch here.
20. Marcus Sasser.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The Heat trail by 7. On the court for Miami here in the second. We got Smooth. Daniel Gafford is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Sasser in at the point guard.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Smooth. He had 19 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Orlando leading by 5. Now here is Holiday. Levine feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, and a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Green's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sabonis sets the pick for Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. McCollum outside. Levine a screen on Green. Clock at 4. Cullen passes to Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for McCollum. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. Averaging about 11 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
And that one misses.
You know what? There seems to me to be an infectious energy when we're talking about Domantas Sabonis. This is a big man with a great future in the NBA.
And Miami making a change here. Brown's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Miami trailing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The pass to Gafford. Here's Brown. Back to Ivy. 6 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Levine with it. 9 points last game out. McCollum outside. Screen by Sabonis. Cullen passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Green. Gafford sets the pick for Green. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. He gets that one. Gafford's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Bounce pass from Ivy. Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Here's Brown. For the screen on McCollum. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Heat.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ivy kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Green. Pass to Gafford. Here's Gordon. Takes it off the glass.
How about the touch and the under-control nature of what Aaron Gordon is doing close to the cup? That's nice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Then for the Heat, Smooth checked in for Josh Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Christian Brown. Mitchell right side. Lobs it up for Levine. Stolen. And it's the Heat on the break. There's the lob to the hoop. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Banchero outside. Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Banchero shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Banchero's frame is going to allow him to accept and invite physicality. This guy's so good at getting whistles.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Doc, he's checked in for Orlando. And Miami with a change here, too. Morant, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Inside, and Gafford throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Levine against Ivy. Banchero, a screen on Ivy. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Heat with the lead. Smooth passes to Morant. To the inside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Sabonis has got 9.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Now here's Morant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Mitchell kicks to Banchero. And it's Miami with the rebound. Morant outside. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Levine against Ivy. Banchero with the screen. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The Magic trail by 7. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here is Doc. Ivy defending. Levine wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
And the Heat call time here. McCollum's checked in for Zach Levine. Heat also with the sub. Josh Green's checked in for Jaden Ivey. Gordon dishes to Green. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by McCollum. Smooth misses. The Magic trail by 4. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
The pass to Smooth. Fires away from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Smooth's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Mitchell against Morant. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Pass to Banchero. Over Green. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Mitchell against Morant. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Morant passes to Smooth. Back to Morant. Offered a screen on McCollum. Smooth. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
McCollum kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Doc. And here's Banchero. Lets it fly. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Smooth. He's got 23. Green bounce pass. Out to Morant. No good on the triple. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Doc. Banchero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Banchero. It's good from long range. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Morant against Mitchell. It's Morant with the drive. Gafford kicks to Green. Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Banchero passes to Mitchell. Sabonis with the ball. A three from McCollum. No good on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know, they wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at 2 key players from that first half.
These 2 stepped up to the plate. They're carrying their teams offensively, though they are getting some help, but there's an individual battle going on as well.
An entertaining duel that will probably only heat up in the second half. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Doc is out there with Banchero. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Oubre. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LaVine.
That's a tough take. LaVine calm in the face of pressure.
Morant against Mitchell. And the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the dish to Mitchell. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Banchero passes to Mitchell. That ties it up. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Morant.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's Doc, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Heat shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Ivy passes to Adebayo. The shot by Ivy, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oubre finds Mitchell. There's the drive. Oubre sets the screen for Banchero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Back to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smooth's got 26.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Banchero outside. Here is Doc. He's guarded by Adebayo. Doc, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doc's got the game tied up here for the Magic. Ivy against Levine. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Banchero. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Doc's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell passes to Oubre. Here is Doc. He's got 11. To the middle. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Count it. Good.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
Morant passes to Smooth. Shot to stop the run. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Doc. Smooth with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. Adebayo kicks to Morant. Passes it to Adebayo. Got loose. Here's Doc. Nailed from three-point land. Doc's got 14 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at Miami, advantage in 1 series. And, of course, there's the Magic, down 5 spots from them.
And when I look at Orlando, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Miami again turning it over. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Bam Adebayo.
He stepped up his game on the glass. big time this month. His numbers are outstanding, but even if the numbers weren't there, his activity in the paint has been incredible. His hard work is paying off, and they want more of the same from that young man.
Here's Doc, and again it's Orlando converted.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Morant looking around. Ivy, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell outside. And Caro outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Caro's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Adebayo finds Ivy. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Banchero. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Morant outside. Adebayo with a screen on Banchero. Got a piece of it. Mitchell outside. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Morant passes to Smooth. And here's Adebayo. He has 7. Good work there as it goes.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell passes to Levine. Six on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. The Magic making a switch here. McCollum's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. So it's Orlando now. 6-point game. Levine against Ivy. Here's time. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, John Morant. 1-10.
Magic leading by 5. Outside, Levine. Banchero outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. The Heat third.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
On defense, the Heat. 4 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And the jumper is good. And the Magic lead by 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Smooth, that's good.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Thien passes to Banchero. And there's the pass to Doc. Levine against Ivy. Levine dishes to Banchero. Kicks to McCollum. Second chance shot. And good that time.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Morant passes to Smooth. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
McCollum finds Banchero. Doc off target with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Levine against Ivy. Banchero outside. Doc the pass to Oubre. Banchero a screen for Oubre. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Morant. He's got 20. Pass to Adebayo. Orlando grabs the miss. Doc's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Passes to Banchero. Back to McCollum. Pass to Doc. 5 to shoot. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Jovic has got 6. 23 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum against Morant. Now McCollum, he's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. He kicks it to Banchero. For 3, Oubre. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. 2K Sports. Back in a moment from the Amway Center. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Heat, we've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Brown. Covered by Wiggins. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Smooth. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Banchero outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Smooth. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Back to Banchero. McCollum outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Wiggins right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Sabonis sets the pick for Wiggins. Back to Sabonis. Gordon against Banchero. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 36.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gordon with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Orlando leading by 4. Banchero outside. Dishes it to Mitchell. The pass to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Carries it from 3-point range. And the Magic lead by 7.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the basket by McCollum.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Kicks it out to McCollum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. McCollum's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Magic. Here's Smooth, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wiggins outside. Here's Banchero. That shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Heat trail by 7. Dinwiddie left side. Gafford kicks to Gordon. Doubled by Sabonis. Shot on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Banchero finds Sabonis. And that one's good. Wiggins.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on McCollum. Smooth. And the 3 ball is good. Smooth's got 42 in the game.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the 4th quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Mitchell passes to Banchero. Sabonis sets the pick for Banchero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Gafford misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Magic. And that one, good. 38 points for Paolo Banchero.
I tell you, that's a very good effort defensively. Banchero just better offensively.
Pass to Smooth. Lets the three fly. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wiggins. Mitchell finds Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good for the Magic. Doc, he's checked in for Wiggins, and Levine subbed in for McCollum. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Ivy comes in for Christian Brown. And it's John Morant in for Dinwiddie. Good on the second free throw. The Heat trail by 7. Shoots from 12. Smooth, that's good. Smooth's got 44.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Kelly Oubre checked in for Orlando. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Doc. Fires from way outside. Smooth with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Morant finds Adebayo. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Morant outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's Doc. He sinks the 11-footer. The Heat trail by 4. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Mitchell against Morant. Banchero outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
AC Banchero fighting for his shot right there. Just gets very physical inside.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Heat trail by 3.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so Levine will bring it up now for Orlando. They lead by 1. Here's Tom. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 25 points for Doc.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Here's Smooth. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Orlando leading. Here's Mitchell. To the paint. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Smooth, covered by Oubre. Banchero outside. Oubre, good. Now it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Smooth passes to Gordon. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. And it's Morant missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oubre for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smooth, covered by Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, number 21. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Magic leading by 7. To the middle. And there's Levine on the assist by Mitchell.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Smooth passes to Morant. Here's Smooth. Miami no good on that time either. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Levine dishes to Banchero. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so here is Miami. Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
And here is Mitchell. Now the pass to Doc. 17 seconds left in the game.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Mitchell. So the Magic win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Zach. There's been some tough losses of late, but tonight you got the win. How resilient is your group?
You got to be a pro. You got to come out here and do what we got to do our job. And, we find out we had to get this win. We got to stop losing these games so we can win. And, we got to get back on track.
Well, this is step one, man, in that process. So congrats. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Graham.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities, so you can never count out a team in this day's game.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Miller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Marion in at the 2. Here's Marion. He played a great game against Indiana. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, NBA, look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
First free throw is good. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Young against Maxey to the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Young against Maxey. Pass to Marion. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Marion's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the pick. Tatum from long range. Here's Marion, defended by Murray. Marion passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Tatum, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Murray. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Marion.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Given Porzingis' overwhelming size, sometimes solid defense isn't enough, especially this close to the rim.
Now here's Tatum. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Marion. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Here's Young. The Celtics making their last shot. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Murray passes to Money, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Outside Porzingis. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got 7 points. Boston trailing. Tatum with it. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Maxey against Young. Pass to Williams. again, coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his third assist of the night. Maxey surveys. And again, Boston with the triple.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Outside Young. Here's Miller, defended by Brown. 2 points. That one goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Offline with a three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Marion. And another basket for Charlotte.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tatum against Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Well, if you look at the standings, for teams that are on the cusp, the playoffs have already begun, Richard.
Absolutely every game counts for those teams. If you don't do your business early, you're going to have to be under a lot of stress late, and that's what's going on. The play-in system, though, has created so much more opportunity.
And the Hornets making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and that's good as he hits both shots.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And here's LeVert for three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey with a screen on Williams. Tatum inside, working on Williams. Outside Maxey. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Maxey's got 9.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Up top, Young. Maxey covering. Pass to Marion. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Young misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Maxey passes to Money. From the wing. And the jumper is good. Give him 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Young. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Young, it's good from the top of the key.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Maxey against Young. 14 feet away. And it's Boston scoring again.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Marion. He has 7. Pass to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Celtics with the lead. Money. Pass to Maxey. Up top, Tatum. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Money's got 10.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number 1, the Celtics.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Charlotte has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Young, the pass to Marion. And here's LeVert. Williams, a screen on Wagner. Here's LeVert, and that one hits the back iron. Here's Money. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Here's Marion. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here is Maxey. He's got 11. Pass to Kamari. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Marion. And the Hornets, another 3.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Wagner, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Wagner. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Denver.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Young. He's coming off a 13-point game against Indiana.
Now let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Wagner. 1:07 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Money. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for your Celtics, number 20.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Smith passes to Prince. Outside, Williams. Here's Porzingis. Money grabs the miss. Money's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's LeVert. 9 points for him in his last game. Take it away. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to drop it in. Porzingis has got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Jason Tatum out there with Wagner. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Terry Rozier. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Smith outside. Inside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now Rozier. To the paint. Pass to Wagner. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Rozier against Smith. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Brown passes to Williams. Count that bucket. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Takes a step back. Here's Rozier. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Williams a screen on Rozier. Smith finds Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
No good on that one. Okiki's checked in for Boston. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Miller's checked in for Brown. And no luck that time either. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Tatum passes to Wagner. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Charlotte trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Williams. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Tatum. Here's Reeves. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul first team foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Austin Reeves at the line with one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Miller. Williams, a screen on Wagner. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Young finds Smith. And here is Williams. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Porzingis punishing inside.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Maxey with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Money. And the Celtics another three.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Young against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Young from long range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's Tatum with the three. Smith with the rebound. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Miller, the pass to Young. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. Boston with a rebound. Money's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Maxey. Here's Reeves. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Money, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. For Boston, Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Wagner, and Murray subbed in for Reeves. The Hornets making a switch here. Pass to Young. There's a screen. 13 feet out, and the jumper falls for him.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Right side Murray. Here's Money. With some arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Young. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
At 7'3", tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Hornets with the rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here's Money. 24 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williams a screen on Murray. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 4 points this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Marion. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Murray. Maxey passes to Money. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Switch here. Wagner's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Prince is checked in. Back to Young. Pass to Miller. Here's Marion. Clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jumper. Marion's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Maxey. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out and transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Young. That shot off. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Money, guarded by Young, and it's good. 2 points. Money's got 32 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
For 3, Marion with the bucket.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Money. Leaner from distance. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Maxey against Young. Here's Miller. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Let's go with a three. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Murray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Marion at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. So for the Hornets, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Prince. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Maxey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Young against Maxey. Young with it. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Not going to go that time. So we conclude the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
66.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Young has got the ball here for Charlotte. 8-point game. And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Patrick Williams. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Miller is out there with Trae Young. And it's Marion in at the shooting guard position.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Money. Hornets with the rebound. Marion's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 5 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Murray. No points so far. The baseline J. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's Money, defended by Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line, number 20.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Marion, defended by Murray. Outside, Williams. Keeps it alive. Marion passes to Porzingis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Money. And a nice finish on the layup. Money's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Young with the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Young, and is blocked. The drive by Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Young looking for an opening. Here's Marion. 27 points for him. Goes back up. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Porzingis. Back to Young. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Porzingis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Maxey. Pass to Money. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Maxey against Young. Shoots over Maxey, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside Maxey. Here's Money, defended by Porzingis. Outside Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist man. Third is Trae Young.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball, and you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Here's Marion, defended by Murray. Outside, Williams. 4-3. The rebound by Maxey.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Marion passes to Miller. Pass to Marion. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Young from long range. The shot, no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Maxey passes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Young finds Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. They need this. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Young. He's got 11. Here's Marion, defended by Murray. Launches a 3, sinks it from distance. Miller's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Marion. He has 29 now. That 3's off the mark. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep three-point land. Money misses. The Hornets shooting about 47% in the third. The floater. Young misses. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Tatum against Young. Tatum passes to Money. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 14. High arcing shot, and that one's good. Marion's got 31 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Outside Murray. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Marion. Porzingis sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Marion's got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Checked in for Boston. Reeves comes in for Murray. LeVert's checked in for Charlotte. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Into the lane. Shoots over Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Marion. Williams with the screen. Right side Porzingis. Over Tatum. Porzingis misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's Tatum. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. Here's Brown. Hornets with the rebound. Marion's got his 16th rebound on the night. Fires for three. And the Hornets, another three.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
Tatum against Porzingis. Oh, no good again that time. Here's LeVert. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Charlotte trailing. Outside, Williams. Young inside. Maxey covering. And that one's good. Young. Young's got 13.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Wagner for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Maxey passes to Reeves. And the Celtics another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 5. The kick out to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Young misses. The Celtics shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. JT to the hole, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the three. The three, Porzingis. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Austin Reeves, Jason Tatum out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Walsh in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Hornets shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Williams. Now Young, hounded by Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Both free throws good from Rozier. So it's the Hornets now. 9-point game. Young, the pass to Smith. And there's the lob. Wagner with a steal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Miller. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Inside. Stolen by Young. Now the Hornets moving it up from 12 feet. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
LeVert passes to Miller. To the paint. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Pass to Miller. The 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Kamari. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Wagner against LeVert. Williams a screen on Wagner. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Kamari. Soft touch off the glass. Kamari's got his first basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Smith. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. And they pick up 2.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Pass to Kamari. And stolen by Williams. Here's Miller. Hounded by Tatum. Williams passes to Smith. Back to Williams. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Rozier, the pass to Wagner. Here's Reeves. Up and over Smith. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 10. Williams a screen on Rozier. Here's Young. And it's Charlotte with another.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Making a switch here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Baxi against Smith. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Money. Williams defending. For 3, Maxey. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
And he makes both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Celtics have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Here's Money. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
The Hornets have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Baxi against Smith. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Smith. Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's Smith. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tries a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here are the Hornets now. After the basket by Boston. Williams passes to Marion. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Marion's got 43 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Now Tatum. Outside Maxey. Throws it up high.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Smith against Maxey. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Money grabs the miss. Money's. Now here's Brown. Maxey with it. Here's Money. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Money's got 16 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Smith against Maxey. Williams from long range, and the three-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Maxey passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Rebounded by Marion.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Checked in for Wagner. Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Trae Young comes in for Smith. Outside Young. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Miller. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Miller. Here's Marion. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Marion's got 45 points.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Marion. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Marion passes to Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Murray passes to Money. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Money.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Young. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Young against Maxey. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And now let's meet the starting five for your Sacramento Kings. Starting at power forward at 6'6", number 33, Draymond Green. Starting at point guard.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Lights out there with Allen. Then it's Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Martin. And it's sent back by Allen. Williams attacking over Martin. And no good. Trying to use the glass. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Green, the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Sacramento with the ball. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Feeds to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
There's the pass to Lively. Dishes it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Martin with a screen on Doncic. Here's Podziemski. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Martin. He takes it in, and Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams, a screen on Butler. Neal with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Neal's shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Martin finds Kessler. They set the pick. Butler passes to Kessler. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
And Kessler, no good on that one. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now here's Neal. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. The Mavericks, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Now, here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Shot from the wing. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Martin's in the post. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Martin against Williams. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Pass to Podziemski. Butler passes to Green. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Kessler. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Podziemski's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Doncic. From the low block. And it's Dallas with another.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Martin. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul. Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen.
Maverick substitution. Number 21, Cam Whitmore.
Here's Butler. Still yet to score. Here's Martin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg, for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
That's good from Martin. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And it's Dallas with another.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Butler against Jackson. Outside, Martin. Green with a screen for Martin. The 3-pointer is right on target. Martin's got 5 now.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Right now, for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
making a switch here. Holes checked in.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Williams. He's definitely been getting it done since the All-Star break, averaging 13 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Here's Pajemski. He's got 5. Passes it to Martin. Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Martin's got 7 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The Kings trail by 3. Shot clock at 5. The kick outside to Butler. Over Williams. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Martin.
Yeah, nice to have Jimmy Butler on your side. He's got that ability to score when it's not so easy out there.
Doncic with it. 14 points for him. The shot's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Butler. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Doncic feeling it out. Baseline try. Rebound by the Kings. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Ball kicks to Doncic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. Dallas making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Kings trail by 3. Chapman the pass to Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Fires for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's Edwards, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Chapman the pass to Edwards. Williams with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Chapman the pass to Edwards. Here's Williams. Bull covering. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Well, their pass to Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. And they're running. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Whitmore throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood. He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Doncic passes to Lively.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul, third team.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Martin's checked in for Butler, and then for Dallas. Jay Shante comes in for Jackson, and it's Williams in for Luka Doncic. Here's Chapman. He's guarded by Williams. Inside, here's Serge, and he converts the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Whitmore with it, covered by Martin. Bull setting the pick for Williams. And the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Chapman, still scoreless. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Martin, three-pointer, just 5 to shoot. Chapman's shot is off. Now Whitmore, outside Williams, from the arc. Oh, to beat the clock. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
The Kings trail by 13. Williams is out there with Edwards. Then it's Martin. And it's Chapman in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the paint. There's Williams. It's good. Williams has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. Here's Martin. And Bull pulls it down.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Whitmore. And another basket for Dallas.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Edwards. The pass to Chapman. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Martin with the block. Pass to Chapman. And another 3 for Sacramento.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle, and they don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
Now here is Martin. 38 points for him last game against Charlotte. They set the screen from the stripe. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McGowan's. He has 6. Down low. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Chapman. He has 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Second free throw, no good. For the Sacramento Kings, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
And sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Here's Chapman following the score by Dallas. Here's Martin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Kings have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings. And that one falls for Martin. Mavericks leading by 14. Whitmore with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. And the shot goes in. Allen's got his second bucket.
Allen just punishing right now the defense. letting them know he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
Here's the screen. Pass to Williams. Kessler with it. He's against Allen. They get the rebound. Here's Podziemski. Connects from three-point range. Podziemski's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Over to the wing. Here's Neal. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Podziemski. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Let us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here is Martin. He's tightly guarded. For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Allen. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Whitmore. He dishes it to Allen. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here is Martin. He's got 10. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Attention, everyone.
Sacramento making some changes. Draymond Green is checked in for Williams. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Edwards. The Mavericks also with a sub. Doncic is checked in. Now here's Neal. He's got 7. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Neal. Doncic has got 24 points. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 18. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. Now Whitmore. He's got 8. Here's Podziemski. To the middle. Neal with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sacramento's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Doncic. They set the pick, unloads. Kessler passes to Green, and Bull sends it back. And now here comes Neal, leading the break. Martin with the block, and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
Foul. First team foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas.
One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic. The Kings have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Pass to Podziemski. Over in the corner, Barnes. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 5. And they get it. Barnes can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 23. Lined up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
He's checked in for Christian Wood. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Back to Butler. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Whitmore. He's got 8. Passes to Doncic. Goes back up. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kessler with it. Allen defending. And here's Barnes for 3. It's stolen. And now Sacramento on the break. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
2 minutes.
Here's the pass to Neal.
2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. He kicks it to Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down.
Assist from
and 11 points for lights out.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's Butler. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Sacramento, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That's good from Kessler. Mavericks making a switch here. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Allen, that's good.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Barnes outside. The feed to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Doncic. Unloads from 13. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Williams against Butler. Doncic outside. Has to Neal. For 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Butler kicks to Barnes. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That's good from Kessler. That one misses. Now here's Neal. 3-pointer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas running away with it. And just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint. And if we can continue to do that, it puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
For your arena entertainment.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. Over in the East, money.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
It's crazy how in control Luka really has been. He's running the offense. He's hunting his shots. We're just watching the Luka show right now.
Almost as good as our show, but not quite.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Williams, lights out there with Jarrett Allen. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at the 5. And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Dallas. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Martin with the block, and he's able to get it back. 4-on-3 break. Here's Podziemski. Neal defending. Pass to Podziemski. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kessler with the bucket.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Over to the left wing. And here's Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Neal's got 19 points. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Green with a screen on Williams. Martin the pass to Green. Good ball movement here by the Kings. They set the pick. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First
for Sacramento, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts.
Sacramento, Kessler.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Neal kicks to Allen. Over Green. Great D that time from Green.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Neal with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And that one falls for Williams. And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift. Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. That one good for 2.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Podziemski. Off target from outside. Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Yeah, easy call.
Martin, second personal foul. Second team foul.
For Dallas, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Butler. Neal defending. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. Kessler, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. They get it back. Pass to Podziemski. Got a piece of it. Fires away from way outside. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Kessler. There's the pick. Here's Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Shoots the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Passes it to Lively. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Neal. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Williams, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The pass to Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Let's take a look at Dallas. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, the Sacramento Kings. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And, you know, for the Mavericks, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Tate. To the inside. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so it's Dallas with it. Just 3 to shoot. Rejected by Martin. Butler with the ball. Okongwu covering. Martin the pass to Kessler. Over Bull. Kessler. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Butler. And here is Williams. Pass to Kessler. Okongwu against Martin. Over Okongwu. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Whitmore. Good on the bucket. Whitmore's got 10 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Martin with a screen on Tate. Podziemski. The kick out to Williams. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Whitmore. Inside. And Whitmore throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Podziemski. 12 points for him. Here's Martin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As on Cam Whitmore. The Kings have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Dallas making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Whitmore. And he feeds it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got 16.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game, one in each half.
.149 left to play in the third. Pulls up. Again, the Mavericks score. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by Jackson. Picked his pocket. Butler against Jackson. Butler passes to Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Now that's 17 points for Martin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Whitmore. 14 points for him. From past the arc, score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Butler. He's got 16. Williams can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Chapman. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside Butler. Martin, the pass to Chapman. Takes it inside. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Williams. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And that one falls for Bol.
And like his father, Manute, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Bol nails both of them. Sacramento with the ball. Butler deciding where to go with it. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Williams. He's out there with Edwards, and it's Chapman in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it goes down 2 points. Bulls got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Dallas. Edwards passes to Martin. The step-back jumper is good. Martin's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Chapman. Picked by Williams. Here's Chapman. Count it.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Whitmore. The 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Martin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
And, of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Black's checked in for Jackson. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Martin. Pass to McGowan. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bull. And a miss there on the triple. Kings shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Martin. Black grabs the board.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's Okongwu. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Martin. Tries the spin move. Kicks it to Barnes. Going inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
You got to have a player you can trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
No good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Martin missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McGowan's the pass to Bull. They set the pick. Okongwu with it. With the step back. He lobs it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Down low, Zern lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now the pass to McGowan. Driving in. Okongwu kicks the ball. They get it back. Okongwu's shot is good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Barnes. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Barnes. Pass to Whitmore. Over Barnes. It's Black in the corner. Pass to McGowan's. 6 to shoot over Williams, and the basket by McGowan.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Martin. good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 24 points for Martin.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Passes it to McGowan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
4-3. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Barnes. Feeds it to Edwards. Martin for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul called on Edwards.
Kessler Edwards.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Now, many people say officiating favors the offense.
Substituting on.
Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
Some nice passing here by Dallas.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Tate with the ball. Now Green defending, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, inside, Bold does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
To the left side wing. Podziemski, good on the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by Martin. Here's Jackson. Pokes one up, and the layup is up and in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Jackson against Butler. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Podziemski. Martin with it. To the paint. And the rejection by Jackson. Whitmore with it, covered by Martin. Okongwu with a screen on Martin.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Tate. To the wing on the left.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
Team foul.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
That free throw missing. Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
Here's Whitmore. Count the basket and the foul. Martin. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting for Dallas, Whitmore at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Sacramento. Podziemski's shot is good. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Tate the pass to Okongwu. To the inside. Here's Whitmore. Lays it up off the glass. Whitmore's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Butler. And there's the pass to Chapman. Green with a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Basket good.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Tate the pass to Okongwu. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Cam Whitmore.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now, here's Tate. Pass to Okongwu. Down low, here's Whitmore. And that one is good. 34 points for Cam Whitmore.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Podziemski. Passes to Chapman. Shoots over Tate. Chapman, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
All right, David, thanks so much. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.